Hello. Ah, let's get to this. Get to some trucking. I'm thinking if I should make another one of those long trips, 2,500 kilometers or more. We'll see, I guess. Where we are even right now. Oh right, yeah, we're here trying to refresh the fucking this, and we already spent our all our refreshes. So no, oh, let's ban a bot. There we go. So we are missing trip between Mangalia and Varna. So, but let's go with destination. I would so want to get it done. Holy fuck. Is this really what we needed to do? Hopefully it is. Yes, yes, we're gonna. Holy fuck, let's hope that that is the right one. Oh, it's telling us to go really fucking far away to turn around. That's what's going on here. I don't know what the hell. Again, I sit way too far away. There we go. I don't think, game, you understand what I'm about to do here. I'm just gonna do this. This was real life. This would be like, what the fuck you doing? You just came here. Go away. Because in the previous stream, I just came over and just parked up there and tried to refresh. So. I'm quite happy if this is really the because rest of the achievements are just like aren't as strict. So this is gonna be really nice if this really is. Yep. I think this is literally the same load and the same location where I got the Ghost Angel thing, so you know. I'm pretty sure it's even parked in the same spot. Oh, that was really fucking badly driven. The hell? And this is a heavy one, yeah. How is my truck again? Oh, that's the bear that you can't. You have to replace bits. That's what that is. If I remember correctly, this needs to be perfect. So no damage, no damage on time, and no fines. The last bit is the thing that I'm scared of. Why are you brain dead? Well, thank you, I guess. I hope we don't get the AI stupidity at the end of this area. Because I'm pretty sure this is the... Or was it some other crossing? That... No, it's here. Like, it's this kind of like lane merge thing. Yeah, this is what I'm scared of. What the hell is they are doing ahead of me right now? I am so scared of what's gonna happen here. Okay, nothing. Good. And we can get to 80. Okay. Oh, 70. Different country, I guess, yeah. Oh no, please don't do this. Please, just go. 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 I'm behind the stop sign. Could you go? Don't do this. Yeah, exactly this. Vittu sentään, saatana. I don't want them to give me away because then they are at their most unpredictable. Because you never know when they're just gonna. I'm gonna go now. It's like, cool, thanks. Rather than just zoom past and not react to me in that kind of situation most of the time. I don't know why sometimes my shifter knob cable, it like, I guess it twists the other way, like somehow differently in storage sometimes, and it then it's like now right now whenever I put my coffee cup down, I always like it always goes over the cable. Normally it doesn't, but whatever reason right now, whenever I put my coffee cup down, I'm like putting it on the cable. It's like, god damn it. Looking at the map, I've been here, but I've no idea when I have been here. Is there different ways to go here or not? Don't really know what this is, but that seems creepy to me. Oh, it's this spot. Okay. I've been here at night, so that's why I didn't remember what the hell this place is. Interesting spot because there's no speed limits here. Okay, where the fuck? Oh no. Do we have enough? Doubt we have enough room to turn around at the end, so we need to reverse from here, don't we? I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, there's no room for turning there. Oh, what the fuck I just did there? I don't know, I somehow managed to turn it too much all the time. That's like huge weakness of mine. I'm trying to turn and I'm snaking like an idiot. About that turning too much thing? Fuck, it's in the wall. I turned it too much now. Do I have enough room? No. But the wheels are still turned. Like, that's my biggest issue with this. Like that. There we go. Come on. That was not... That was not from my skills, this fucking place. But we got that. That was the pain in the ass one. Oh, pain in the ass in such way that I was like... I wanted to like get it over with. Did we buy a garage? Oh, next thing is gonna need to buy a garage. 180k, I think. So yeah. So now my question is, should I... Because I'm wondering if, because I have to do two more from Istanbul that are 2,500 Ks. That's a long stretch. Or should I fast travel the Paris and start working on the other mission? Oh, no. Here, if we could get delivery to Galati or Lassi, I guess. Because this... need to use that. So 15k and have a what's this? A heavy cargo job or empty barrels, and it's not that long of a distance though. Ferry distance 1 kilometer. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. There's some value of doing heavy. Why is my... I I need to have something that keeps the cable from... Sorry about the camera freaking out. Maybe I can use my piston for that? Yeah, that works. Nope, doesn't. I have a piston and snap conrod on my table, so you know. Too bad I snapped the conrod way too short, so it doesn't hold the cable well. I guess if this doesn't take too long, I'm then gonna take the long trip and do that. I just realized I'm driving out from this place, and there's a gate where I went in, but the way I drove out, there's no gate. So what's the point of the gate? Hey, perkele. That 60 has gotten me twice now. Something happened to the shirt. It's really chafing my neck. It's really annoying. Fuck, I'm doing an empty. That 60 or 50, I don't know. Whatever it was. Oh, it's there. Well. Get fucked, bud. I don't think it'll ever get old seeing the bots get fucked by either other mods or my own bot. That's the wrong one, isn't it? It's over there. I thought that trailer looked a bit weird. Maybe because that's not the one you're supposed to pick up, but hey, that's just me. Idiot. Bonk. I need to do something with this shirt. It's fucking annoying. This is the first time ever. I'm gonna go and switch shirts midstream because this is actually chafing my neck. It's like bothering the fuck out of me. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Hopefully with less chafing. I noticed what the issue was. It's, I guess after wash and dry, there was lots of lint stuck onto the. Well, like I don't hide. It's some. There's a different way. It's not lint. How how um how some fabrics just get over time. I have a remover for that stuff, but I don't know where it is, so I need to use that. All right. All right. We hooked up, so it's is there anything to snoop around on the way? It's new road from there on. Oh, just a ferry, and I guess that's a dealership. But I'm not gonna go there with this thing. Oh, we're gonna drive straight past those, so we're gonna discover both, huh? Okay. And we get one or two new cities from it. Oh, cities from it as well, so that's a good. How much weight do we have then? 28 tons. Dome depot. Okay. The fuck does that mean? I was 100% sure that's gonna change before I get to it, but okay, I'll take it. So after this, the only things I need to do is get all the 20 cities discovered. Drive from Paris to Istanbul with the right via the right cities, and then do the 2,500 kilometer deliveries, and this DLC is done. Although the last 2,500 kilometer delivery, I'm gonna make that like, ow. I'm gonna make that a one of those my last, and leave from Istanbul and just drive to Iberia, because that's the next DLC. so that's just gonna be my transition from there. Could you like just pass me, please? Okay, almost passing me, getting next to the cab and then hitting the brakes. That's smart. It's weird that it drops to 30 there, but then the 30 just vanishes altogether. I don't know what the idea behind that it is. That it like give you a little bit of 30 kilometers an hour and then just get rid of it. These guys are really like, what the fuck you here again? Just fuck off. Ooh, that was close. Back, same spot again. Hi, Eric. Oh, this. I think I always been here at night. Those are fucking. Those are warships. Or army ships. Same as those things over there. Romania. I think every country bordering with Russia is preparing for war. So yeah. Don't do that. I hate you. I've been driving this same fucking stretch of road back and forth so damn much because of the achievements. Holy hell. I'm gonna be not happy when I don't have to drive back up and down all the time. Are you in a strict VTC or something? Squad viewing, that doesn't say anything to me, so no idea what that means. The roundabout, or is that... It's a roundabout, isn't it? Fuck. It's gonna get interesting. Nothing else to... I think EAA might have been the map that I used at some point. if that's the South America map. This is an area where driving 80 doesn't seem legal, but the game is telling me that it's 80 here. This bit of map feels extremely Test Drive Unlimited too. Like the vegetation and everything feels like it's a Test Drive Unlimited too. Yo, okay, yo. Oh, it didn't even. I think I'm just having too many controllers on the PC, and it's like, or like, and the game is sometimes gets confused with the amount of controllers, because I know that the Fanatec stuff itself is seen as two different controllers. Then I have a different controller for my turn signals that I made myself. Then I have a basically different USB controller for the gear shifter. So it's like, at some point the USB cap is gonna hit, huh? There's the ferry coming up. I think this is the first one of these river ferries in ETS2 that, like, it's just a cutscene. It doesn't like load in. It's just a cutscene. I think at least that this is one of those. I don't know how it orients my truck here, but oh, I just throw it as at the other shop side. That might have been because of my trailer, if I'm honest. But that did not pop the achievement. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's 2 achievements today. I do wonder, because I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be one of those that it actually shows you the movement, but maybe not. No, fuck. I was in way worse stop than I thought I was. Well, I'm annoying all of the AI, which, I mean, fine by me. They usually annoy me, so. Oh great, there's a stop here, so every AI... Could you at least stop at the stop sign then, please? $15 out of 20. Seems like a fairly industrial place, this. At least the bits that the game lets us drive through. Oh, it's in this lane. There's a roundabout there, but I'm quite happy that the game is actually showing me this bit because I don't really care to drive through roundabouts with this thing. When I went under the bridge, there was some car driving on the bridge, and that that somehow like lit up my blind spot monitor. Interesting road. I like driving through these smaller places. That's really easily accessible gas station, huh? Yeah, this doesn't do anything from my feeling that we're driving in TDO2 right now. It's or to get rid of that because this still looks like TDO2. not gonna even try and pronounce the place names in this part of the world. I will insult like 3 different nations and start 2 wars. Thanks for the follow. This does look like the kind of place that kind of like camper thing would be cool to drive around in. Okay. This kind of road doesn't. This makes me feel more and more that I'm driving in Test Drive Unlimited 2. Like more and more. Although this would be kinda roads of Hawaii and scenery of Ibiza, I guess. Hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, you were the one who sneaked in the follow earlier as well, huh? Trying to startle me from my chill, huh? Are you trucking as well? Some farming sim going on there. Cool, cool. I'm currently on trying to get all the achievements in the game. Cleared out my Steam profile and started a new profile and going fairly okay so far. Definitely been going on in places that I would probably not go otherwise, or pick loads that I wouldn't pick otherwise, so. Another way to explore the game. Whereabouts on the map were you wandering around? I'm currently in road to Black Sea, so right now I'm in Romania. Oh, there's roadworks. 16 out of 20 of Balkan Explorer. There's a tram thing over there, huh? Interesting loop it does. Yeah, that's gonna change on me, isn't it? Yep. What truck do you drive? Well, I drive a Volvo, as you can probably see. Ooh, wow, that was a bit of a bump that when I went on the railroad track, there was like a bigger bump, it turned the wheel. God damn it. Railroad station or some shit? Almost got me, that red light. Roundabout coming up, that's gonna be a nice trap shoot with the AI again. God damn it, are we doing a fucking race with the tram or what the hell? Fucking prick is trying to steal my colors as well. What is this shit? That's not cool. Hate the... I don't remember what those are called, the fucking things that get the electricity. I hate those things right now. They're blocking my truck. If I try and get them in the same picture. Oh god damn it, there's another light immediately. That went well. Didn't we get a green light and that guy just can go on green as well, I guess. Woo. use a pole. That was blatantly my fault. 5 out of 12. I'm not quite going into the driving academy yet. Technically on the wrong lane, I guess. Fucking figure out what the AI is. Do so. Fuck. That's the one negative about my turn signal is if I turn it too far because it's an actual car one, it just gets locked into position. Like in a car, and of course the self-cancel doesn't work with a sim wheel, so you know. Procurement agency and Duff. Duff dealership. There's like one village or town ends, another starts immediately. It's like nanosecond of 80, I guess, in between them. 1 meter of 80. You need a fairly quick accelerating car to get to the 80 on that fucking time limit. Hey, Richard. You missed me like driving straight into a tram earlier, just like a few minutes ago. Nothing really happened, I just bumped into it and got a fine, that's all, but still funny. Because I was in the intersection, a green light came on and I just went, and the tram line went like over the road that I was driving on, and I didn't realize there was tram coming, so I just slammed into it like, what? Although it seems fairly weird that you would get a green light and the tram would just get a green light at the same time and cross over your lanes. But oh, what the fuck? Oh, it didn't update even yet. Is it? It's... Oh, it's behind that wall, is it? I don't see anything over there, at least. What the hell? Speeding. Okay, where the fuck? I have yet to see the... I take it it's behind that corner right there. Yeah, it is, okay. Just basic speeding. One of those that it dropped 10 kilometers an hour quickly, and I was like, didn't realize it then. As it happened, there was a cop around, so. You could say the usual, I guess. I fucked it up already, did I? Oh, maybe not. Come on. I always forget the fucking turning rear wheels. Those screw me over so bad. Because I just fucking zone out on how they work and then just screw over because of that. So, the only achievements I'm missing now are discover at least 20 cities. Well, we are at 16, I think now. Um, complete 3 deliveries from Istanbul, which are at least 2,500 kilometers long. And then the Orient Express, like basically driving from Paris to Istanbul. In right order. I think I am gonna fast travel to Istanbul and pick a long trip. So then we're only missing one long trip after that for the achievement, which I can then do as like the transfer from Ghost. It make that as the last thing I have left on this DLC. Then I can just like pick a long trip from Istanbul and drive to the next DLC. Because that's next one is Iberia, which is on the other side of the map. That's like 4,000 kilometers if you get the right. What's the time right now? So I guess I can sleep so it's early morning, and then start looking for a job. Ow. So it should be early morning right now. 2 a.m. It's maybe a bit too early, but at least it's good. So yeah, it's giving me like short ones, of course. Kokkola, Finland. I think that's. I would prefer if it would diverge a little because that's the same route that drove here. So I would prefer somewhere North Germany. I think if I could, but I think that it just gets fairly quickly that the kilometers aren't enough. Remains 3 hours though, and that's not enough. I mean, that would do the same thing. Bergen Norway, 3.5, three. That's a 3,500 kilometer trip. Uh, yeah, it's overshooting by 1,000 kilometers only. Would that give us any? I mean, we would get a good drive through here just to discover a few more cities and technically drive through there. That's another area already. Like get 3 cities from there, so we would get the. How? What should the? How many cities we even need? 16. We need 4 more cities. Do you wonder how many we do get? Why did I close that? Because dead. Uh there. We need to go to Budapest and then have we? Yeah, Bucharest is discovered. So I guess going through and then discovering few cities there would be a smart move. So Bergen Norway is 1. And Italy nowhere near. Yeah, it's way short. I guess you can do this. Just um. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like this would be 4,000 kilometers and straight to the new area. So and that's too little. Yeah, 2,200. So that's back in there. This is already 3,100. So, a few hundred kilometers more, and we got 140k. Yeah, we'll do that. God damn, my back is dead. Jesus fucking Christ. My back is just absolutely fucking dead. Whew. Yeah, I get fucked, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I watched. Did you see the second? There's two parts of that podcast. The one came out like a day or two ago. I don't know if you watched that. Same podcast, just cut in two pieces, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, cool. It's a good podcast, that seems. And the guy, I'm not sure if you know the guy, like the guy with normal clothes, not the guy with the I don't know what the hell you call the jacket the guy had on. The black jacket on the other guy, I don't know what that guy is, but the other guy is the Hartley. He's like his dad and his business is like sells like super and hypercars, like Bugattis and shit like that. So that guy knows his shit. He's I don't know how you would put it. He's like he's a character. Let's put it that way, nicely. He doesn't mince his words much. He just says how he thinks, and that's it. Yeah. He sold. If you watch, if I'm not sure if I send you any videos. If you send you videos of Mark McCann, but he bought McLaren P1, and that was from his company. Yeah, trying the way my truck would be a bit stupid, I'd say. I have no trailer right now. Yeah, that was like... It was distracting. It was distracting as fuck. It's like... Huh? To me, at least. And you are clearly fucking drunk, so this car is gonna fuck me over. There we go. Also, the guy himself was a little bit fucking annoying, if you ask me. I don't know. So I guess the jacket or whatever that was reflected his personality to a T. Well, he's the... I don't know how to describe him. But he seems like he's like the wannabe influencer. Like he wants to be an influencer and doesn't know how to. He's like that kind of guy. So, it's, you know... But I do feel like that guy is also the guy who runs the podcast overall, because I would imagine that Hartley, the other guy who is in the podcast, I think he doesn't have much in the ways of wasting time on that nonsense, if that makes sense. So If it weren't that weird guy, we wouldn't get that podcast. So thanks for him being what he is, I guess. Wrong button. That was nice. You are fucking stupid. It's always up, Retro. What I would want to like try is how difficult it is to actually back up a truck like this and hook up. Because yes, the game, you can see the game makes it easier. Like you can see that like the trailer, like oh, yoink here and there. But recently I've gotten fairly good at I can like just pack it in smoothly and it doesn't really move much. I just want to know how difficult it actually is in real life. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. My back and shoulders and neck is just quite locked up. That's all from yesterday. I didn't do anything special. I just switched my car to summer tires and bled all like changed the brake fluid on the car. It's just it's not that it takes lots of strength. It's just that you spend lots of time in fucking annoying positions. I think I just summarized the mechanic job to be fair. So there's that, but you know. So should we? Yeah, we are gonna. I'm gonna pull this now because you're gonna drive through there. No, and then oh, there's a and drive through there. Discover those. Hey Retro, you wanna open up Kick or at least pop out the Kick chat for yourself? Thanks. Jesus fucking Christ. Create followers with your own usernames. Why the fuck would I create followers with my own username? Just saying. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think we have any. Well, I saw how it looked. Computer processors 3 tons. From Istanbul to Bergen. 136,000 from. Yeah, if they could just copy and paste the banned word list from Twitch or the functionality, because have I did we ever talk how the banned word list? There is a banned word list in Kick, but how it functions. It's you can add banned words the same as Twitch. It just deletes the one word from what the bot, like what you have banned. It doesn't. In Twitch it blocks the message, but in Kick it just deletes that one word from that one message. Like, what the fuck? Who thought that this was a fucking good way of doing it? Oh, you can make it so in Twitch that it does it, but like, just what the fuck? Like, I get that this is slightly different, but you should be able to make it the same as in Twitch, that you can just have it fuck up the whole message or flag the message. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, let's refuel us before we get on the road. Use this is right here. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason. That's the reason why I have, like, why I use okay, why is that car there? I don't know. Like, why I on Twitch I don't have any moderation through my bot. Like, none. I don't need it. On I don't know how long the fucking list in Kick side is for the bot. No, it's a way to promote gambling retro. That's what it is. Okay, and what the fuck did you guys manage to do here now? I mean, it's owned by a gambling company, so I would imagine that it just magically disappears overnight. Because they go, fuck this, we don't care. And just delete it. Well, the thing is, Mixer was actually good. As much as we want to meme on it, Mixer was actually good. Functional platform. I can't even remember, but I do remember that there was some things that they had before Twitch, yeah. And yeah, proper proper competition and streaming space would be fucking amazing. I'm feeling that we're gonna get pulled over to the bitching corner. I mean, yep, we did. Yeah, the thing with low latency stuff, and the same goes with the like goes with the many things that like um with Twitch is the user base is so huge that they can't just change things overnight and like you said, like they cannot like implement certain things like low latency took a while for Twitch because their user base is um, bigger than Mixer. It's kind of same thing as like right now, like in YouTube. I could stream 4K for example, and I'm streaming 1440p there, but the ultra low latency mode is turned off. Like 4K you can't have low latency at all. 1440p you can have low latency, and then I think then for 1080p you can have I think it's called ultra low latency or something like that. So there's 3 steps to that, and if you go the higher the res you go for streaming, more it lowers your like higher your latency. So that's like the low latency stuff is okay, I was looking the wrong way. It's dependent on traffic and all that. So the game says this takes 57 hours. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Yesterday they Kick caught up to that fairly quickly to that. Like it was this is I would imagine this is the same shit that yesterday, and fairly like when I said it, then all of a sudden it was like AI blocked immediately, or AI mod blocked or whatever. So I have been thinking of like Kick has many settings for moderation. Just shove all the moderation to max. Like put the maximum thing on, and just like fuck it, see if that changes anything. It's not like I have any viewers on Kick, so well, Pemosa is sometimes there, but yeah, that's the thing. Never fucking know with this shit, right? But I wouldn't notice anything. So it's like... TDU Casino. I need to go back to TDU and check the new stuff in that, to be honest, in TDU Solocron, I mean. Just to see the new stuff, because it would be fairly hypocritical for me not to do that. Complain that they need to change shit and then not check it out when they actually do, so. I get the meme, but no. Could you go? Fucking hell. This game is absolutely amazing at that. Like every time when you need to pass something that's slower than you, there just happens to be someone passing in just that moment. That guy just... wait. That guy just joined the right way and had two hazards on. Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck was that shit? That guy just changed lanes even like I wasn't there. Hey, okay. $85. What is the speed limit? Yeah, I don't know. It's like morally wrong. Sure, it's I get it. It's gambling site or casino or whatever, but it's like morally wrong. Come on, man. But people like to get on high horse quite a lot, so. Wait, that 50 was really badly positioned there. It looked like the whole road went to 50. Holy shit. Jeez. So we have yet to discover this location for whatever reason, even though we are clearly driving through it, so... Come on, game, what the fuck? Oh, great, I just changed lanes behind this guy and just like going 2 kilometers an hour. Okay, I'm getting slightly tired of this right now. Discover this fucking place. Okay, how the fuck did my tires lock up there? I don't know. Great, I drove through this place and it didn't discover. What the actual fuck, game? Well, I'm gonna go drive straight and turn left then. And see. Yeah, okay, I was. Fuck you. What the hell I'm doing with the gears right now? Being an idiot, that's what I'm doing. How do you discover this place? I'm driven around the whole fucking thing now, and it... Huh? Some days I have to say that fuck this game for real. What the fuck? What do you want from me? Like, I drove through the whole fucking thing, and it's not discovered. Like, fuck off. Don't really understand why. Why it's telling me to go that way now? I don't want to backtrack on myself, game. Thanks for that. I guess we are not discovering this city. The only reason coming this way was to discover this spot, but it won't discover. I'm gonna be a stubborn cunt. I'm gonna go through every fucking yard there is on this fucking place to try and discover it. No, no, it's not. It would be that I can't discover the whole like I can't discover I can't discover a small bit of road. In this, a name won't pop up that I don't even know how to trigger. I'm just gonna drive everywhere because, you know. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. This is just not worth the time that I'm using on this. But this is more of a like game. If you're gonna be like this, I'm gonna be like this as well. It's more of a that kind of situation. It's like I'm doing this mostly out of spite. Can I get out from the other side? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. It is kind of funny though. Like, make a discover X amount of cities an achievement. You should imagine that would be the easy one, but then shit like this is going on. So it's like, he's only slightly brain dead. What's going on here right now? Let's fix the prick who hit me caused 2% damage on the chassis and 1%. Yeah, the guy that hit me on the cost 2.8k. Amazing that. The fuck? Actually, I don't know how much money my workers have done, but there's possibility I can do something quite funny here. If they've done enough money. I don't know how much money I have. No, I don't know how much money I have. Oh, 20, okay, that's easy. So, I bought a garage in a city that I haven't discovered. Hey, Ratch, are you around? Yep. This makes too much sense right now. I bought the garage and discovered everything here, unless this counts as the same bit. I own the garage here now. In the city that I haven't discovered, because that's makes sense, right? Stop. No. Not in this fucking place. I hope it pops up when I drive on the highway, because that's how it sometimes works. Motherfuckers. Come on, pop up now. So, it's amazing. I own a garage in a city that I don't. Fuck. I own a garage and I bought it by going there. In a city that I have not discovered. This fucking game sometimes, Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. And now we exited the town. So, I did something funny there, Retro. I bought the garage in the town that we were, and I still haven't discovered it though. Because that makes sense. Like, that somehow makes sense. I do I do like this game, but sometimes the logic in it's like, huh. But now we can buy more trucks and get more money. I think I needed to own like 30 garages or some shit. Why is the truck stopped on top there? Being brain dead, I guess. That's fifth game, not... What is this random 85 we get sometimes? I don't get it. I want more of this kind of views, this wide expansive views. But I get it that it's the pretty much like limitation of the engine a little bit that they have been working on last few years, so. There's upsides and downsides of having your own game engine, I guess. Oh look, we got an elephant race between two trucks here. Oh great, we're going down to 50 again. I haven't touched the throttle for so long, holy fuck. I'm now giving it a little bit of throttle. Oh, so we're locked into this bullshit now for ages because those trucks cannot untangle themselves. What? Fuck. They go exactly the same speed the whole time and they just can't untangle themselves. There's gonna be roundabout, so they're gonna crash into each other, I guess. Oh no, it's not roundabout, it's one of these things again. This is one of the things I absolutely despise when it happens. It happens in real life as well. Yeah, it does, but not quite in the way in this it happens in this game. If I can't fucking discover this spot, I'm gonna lose my shit. Jesus. Could we like go? You could, guys, you could go. Go, please, go. I guess the light changed, but I can't see any lights here, so I can't know. Okay, this guy decided to go. What the fuck? I guess it, like the game deemed that it was on the light ahead, but holy shit. I have to say that this DLC seems to be the most shafted so far that I've encountered. For many reasons. Also 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. Hey, this place got discovered. Woohoo! 17 out of 20. It would be 18 if you discovered everything the last place, by the way, game. Just saying. You know the place where I bought the garage? Is there anything to actually... Yeah, okay, there is. So, is it that we're gonna drive through here like this? Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. I think. Would you like not come next to me, you prick? I don't trust your driving. Could we like... Okay. Oh, there's a stop here. That makes some sense. So this cunt is now next to me and I need to go there. Okay. And this seems like one way... No, it's not. Okay, I thought this was a one-way road. What the hell, game? Okay. This has been quite the clusterfuck so far, this ship. Holy shit. This does very much look like one-way road, though. This is the way the game is telling me to. This place looks like it's from TDO2, isn't it? Like, the vibe of the city is similar. Oh, that's cool, that... Whatever that is, mall or hotel. That looks cool. Do we have any other discovery stuff on this journey? No. Then we... Oh, there's... Plovdiv. That's just a garage, but we're gonna drive there, and if we don't discover that, then we're gonna drive... This looks interesting. We're gonna drive over there and discover that, and if we still don't discover it, then I'm gonna just flip the fucking table. Looks very much that I could drive through that, but I guess... Follow the GPS, I guess. Yeah, I think I could go out to all of any of these, but whatever. Screw. Wait, how does that even... Some of those road markings didn't really make sense, but... Okay. we get rain. Okay, why are you going 2 kilometers an hour? Oh, of course you hit the brakes here, because that makes sense. Jesus fucking Christ, fucking bots. TBH NGL. I don't know why if you go to put that first, it looks like always looks stupid to me. That wasn't that long of a rain, huh? Oh great, so we're gonna get damaged here, huh? Ow! You give me fucking... You're gonna give me a fucking like you can clearly see that immediately when I see the oh fuck you, you're coming in front of me. Immediately when I see a speed limit sign, I start to slow down, and you still give me a ticket. You're a cunt. This game is really getting like trying to get to me today. Jesus fuck. Alright, it's this one. We'll go here. And this is one of the gates that will absolutely slap the fuck out of your trailer. Ah, come on. Good shoot. There we go. Oh. Good, I can always trust for people not to vote. I do wonder if the damage issue is more with the trailers that aren't like the standard boxers, like if you go with like, well, like Lowboy or whatever, or something like that. You wonder if that's the issue? Because that's when the damage usually happens. Not sure if I should refuel, and I don't need it really, but easy spot to refuel. If I know what this brick is doing. This is like, this kind of refueling spot is like, at least in a game, it's like, yep, I'm gonna do it. In real life, it's not that simple, but in a game, it's like, yeah, if I can just drive straight onto it and just like top up, yeah, I'll do that. Water. And there's the trailer damage. There's the 5%. Fuck, I hate that. Cargo damage 1%. Thank you. I really fucking wanted that. Fuck, I hate this. There's nothing you can do about that. That's so frustrating. So it is not the big trailers then. It's quite literally fucking everything, huh? That's annoying. This game is, today it's like, normally this game is like chill time. Now today it's like everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. And then immediately 40. Alright, wait. Alright, yeah, that's the day is still coming up. After that, we're done with the... I guess I'm still gonna look after that, look at through all the cities we go... What? All the cities we drive through. And check that I go through the actual city in a sense. What are you guys doing? It's 90 and you guys are slowing down because... Why? Oh, it's because it's 9, probably changed but down to 90 and these guys are... Normally they go faster than 90, and they just slow down to 90, and my truck is going 95 because the downhill, so I'm passing them. I don't care as such in discovering that the cities themselves, but if it looks like that there would be a recruitment agency, then that's what I'm interested in. Or a viewpoint. But I don't think there's that many viewpoints through going east. Which we're gonna drive through a fair bit. No, actually, no. Yes? I don't fucking know. I guess we'll find out. Although AI trucks can go and hey, this discovered like way early. Imagine if that other thing would have done that as well. Oh, the AI mod is kicking in. Good. And that's one, but the AI mod is luckily deleting shit, which is good. Yay. Actually, what's my money since we stopped? 47, okay. Gonna keep tabs on how much, because the money comes in bigger clumps now that the people have started leveling up. So there might be like big clumps coming in, so I can just get it. I get technically, well, I don't know now with the damage that the fucking border checkpoint gave me, but I'm gonna go through this way now. Um, I can buy another truck with this one trip. I was half expecting that car to slow down and let me go, even though they were the last on the line, and that would have made no sense. What? Oh, it's that kind of restriction. I always wanna give a little bit over rev to my engine and just to make sure that it's not like, you know, clogged up or anything. I wonder if I can tighten that switch at all, because I think the way I hold my hand on it, I sometimes when I change gear I also click that switch. I mean, I guess it would be fairly easy to get a new gear shifter. These are fairly cheap after all. I already have the USB part of it, so I don't care. So, we're going through, that's not through anything, going through Belgrade basically, but that's a whole lot of a clusterfuck. Okay, the AI mod kicks in a little bit late, I see, but it kicked in. So we are not going through any city that that I can reasonably go and discover, I see. Like they're all... And go and discover that, I guess. No. And then we go to the areas that I have already discovered, so it doesn't really matter. Christian Sand has nothing to discover, apparently. Yeah, Stavanger not fucking worth it. And Bergen, well, then we can just drive there, huh? So not... Okay, so the AI mod is really fucking... unreliable because it kicks in and gets like gets some of the messages, then immediately 3 seconds later we get one message from the same similar bot, and it just goes through. Okay, why? Alright. Again, I forgot about that. That I alt-tabbed, so my switches are all messed up. Oops. I don't know why I'm losing speed. Like, what the fuck? Alright, now we can settle into the cruise, so to speak. So we're missing 2 cities. 2 cities in this DLC, and then we do this trip when we're only missing 1 long trip. The next thing we are missing is drive back via like the route that the game gives us. And we should I'm not sure. I would imagine we discover like can discover 1 or 2 cities during that trip. That would make it so that we end up in this Istanbul anyway. Then we can grab another load and head to Iberia. Change gear, goddammit. Golf driver comes past. There's 6 gears, I'm only using 5. I'm a rebel. What the fuck? So, I'm driving 90 and these knobheads are slowing down like kilometer before this, so that makes sense. Speeding slightly because I want to get next to this guy so it won't. There we go. I didn't want it to, like, you know, jump in front of me. I have a little bit of advantage because I've like bought these, these. Like I have the weight of the cargo was like 3 tons or something, like 3 tons or something, so it's like nothing. Too bad it's now damaged thanks to the fucking border crossing. I so despise that. That's something I really despise. Just driving through a border checkpoint. Hey, here's damage. Thanks. And it has been an issue for a long time. I give credit to SCS for many things, but that's fucking garbage that's not being fixed. Like there's no like reason I would accept for that. Especially right now because I have like the most box standard trailer you can have. So if it was like one of the heavy or like bigger trailers and then that I kinda understand a little bit, but this is like the very basic trailer that the game has, so it's like And I get damaged by going through borders, so I can see through the ground there. That's the kind of bug, like you can see through ground because it's misaligned. I couldn't give a flying fuck. Yeah, sure, it breaks the immersion a little bit, but overall it's like, meh. Oh, someone didn't find a job and they decided to use my money. Who told you can come back home without a job, you fucking idiot? 9 grand! What the fuck? What the fuck? I am extremely tempted to kick this guy out of the company and just hire someone, even though I know that they would be worse. But I'm just like, that's such a shitty amount of. Hey, Alex is almost. Look, he's 7.5 now. $9 grand. That's a decent bit of fucking fuckery from the AI. And yeah, here I had hopes that I could possibly buy a truck soon, but no. Then one guy decides to waste 10 grand for being lazy cunt and not getting a job. And then I get fucked by the borders as well. With this rate, we're lucky if you're gonna fucking get a single truck after this fucking drive. I don't know. I love that the bots in Kikataki, like you found this magical setup to like fuck off. What the fuck you mean magic fucking setup? It's just so stupid. Fucking setup. Anyone who falls off any of that is fucking brain dead. on, AI mod, wake up. There's clearly two bots in my channel right now. Wake up, you prick. Ah, fuck. Is this another damage station? I think it is. Sorry, border crossing. Okay, I mod caught the last one that came, but it missed two before. What? I say hello if any of the guy looks around like, what, me? No. Oh, what the fuck now? despise the AI, goddamn. Alright, so the AI mod is being a twat, so... And as useless as anything in Kick, so... Let's ban those myself. Oh, if that woke up there. Oh, it does, so I need to remember to mess the switches before I go into the game. Okay. Again, we're having fun with the AI. Jesus fucking Christ, why do you stop there? There's a fucking huge on-ramp here. Why do you pull that shit? Wait, how did my... Now it's neutral somehow. That made no sense. How did it go neutral there? I didn't touch my shifter. So it's immediately when I use my turn signal or something, it updates, then I have... Okay. Weird. This guy in front of me drafting the guy in front. Changes lane. They both change lanes at the same time. This gas station looks like very Finnish gas station called Neste. Same colors and everything. Clearly that this is the route that I drove to the previous long trip to north of France. And I'm interested to see where it diverges from this. So thinking if there's a... What's it? A 12 both there, but it's on the small roads, on and off ramps. if this guy slow down. I know why he slowed down now, it's because I spooked him with my trailer, but... Apusoil. It's gonna be really interesting to see how SCS handles that. Like, well, like they are teasing the Turkey and like the bridge. Like they say that the bridge, like I don't know the exact wording, but it connects to like communities or whatever, something like that. So kind of like sounds like they mean that. I mean, I guess we are going outside of EU and like Europe, and we've also already been outside of Europe anyway. So it's gonna be just interesting to see how they handle that all that stuff. Because I mean, going outside of the Europe is a cool thing, but and how quickly they are gonna start heading that direction, like towards Asia, Middle East, Asia stuff. Because I don't think they would be. I don't think they will be start adding like any. Like I think everything still needs to be connected. So at least I don't think they would want to add anything that's not actually connected. And what are these brain dead cunts doing here? You could have gone, like that truck in first could have gone already. But no, they needed to be no beds. Also, can't fucking see at all if there's someone coming, so I guess we're gonna crash. Not terribly nice. Ramp that. Clearly, it could have gone there. A lumber broken down. You could have gone there, like easily. There was enough room in that gap. Same as that gap. That was borderline what could have been done. Thank fucking God. Piggy. What the? Alright, we have this scary cat here, so they're not gonna go anywhere near 80, I think. No, it's 70 for trucks, even though it says 80 everywhere. Cool. Apparently the speed these guys go is 57. It's gonna go at 55 and try and get some gap because fucking hell. Why are you hitting brakes? Huh? We're turning off there. Is this where the roads differ then? Wonder if we're gonna get to a new route or... Yeah, it very much looks like that, huh? Nine. So we need to start thinking about... Oh, of course you would go there. Whoa! What the? That made so much sense to just hit the brakes and slow down like that. So much sense. Where does the route change then? We are at Novi Sad, I don't even know. How many do you like toll booths? We have them kind of deal going on here. I see toll booth, toll booth, toll booth, toll booth. Jesus. What the fuck? And since it's okay, which we're still least that'd be income and not some. Okay, 1,000. Good. Some prick just losing 10k again. It's like, thanks. Okay, so that's for a different thing. Okay, good. So I guess this is all just on and off ramp stuff. Good. That makes more sense. It didn't look like that on the map. This makes more sense, yeah. Nice badge, nice badge. This is the way I wanna live. Not sure. But this is the way I live. To be fair, I don't know. We end up living like this anyway. Doesn't matter what's the circumstance, as long as I have. That guy is he had some balls. Usually when you do that, you can. I guess they were too far along, so I couldn't scare them anymore. Oh, you're passing me, huh? No, you're not. It's like they like this and everything like goes sideways. It just becomes like, yeah, I'm just gonna fuck over every AI I can because it's like some. Where did I go in frustration? What? I don't have enough space to continue recording. Something's off now. I have no idea how in the fuck. Well, room to record now, so whatever. That was weird. So, do we get more bonus damage here? Already have 1%, so, you know. Oh, fuck off. I dare to drive too fast to this bit, because if I do, they might randomly slap 30 at some point on this. Even though this is connected area, but sometimes it's not. I love that I started moving before it said that all is fine. You guys have more than one stop here? Good. Where are we at? I looked at the sign, but I zoned out. I didn't pay attention to the flag. I didn't pay attention to the fucking... just... Hungary? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't... Fucking hate you. I don't care. I'll take the fucking fight if that happens. Start a little bit of relax a little bit, I guess, after the clusterfuck that was the start of the journey. I say that, and we're like, how much? We're like 1,000 kilometers into this into the journey already, but you know. Sleeping spot coming up. Is this also a gas station? Okay, it doesn't show up. Jesus fucking Christ. Seems so the sleeping spot, but I can... yeah, it's almost midnight, so we can stop and snooze there, I guess. Some money after that. Actually, 77k. Do we get lucky? I don't think we do. I don't think we will. I can't speak. You haven't gotten lucky with used trucks. Yeah, okay. You haven't gotten lucky with used trucks for a while. Yeah, it's not like the price difference for between this and new Volvo is like, don't care. Maybe a little bit too used to the other countries where you can go 90. I'll have to settle down back to 80. It's like, what the oh, right. Tomorrow, depending on weather, I will probably not be live. I need to finally change the radiator on my car. I would have done it today, but my neck was so locked up that I didn't really care much to go and make it worse, I guess. Easy access to the fuel here is like, yeah. Appreciate that you camp next to me. Could you like fuck off, please? Go! I'm trying to slow down. And then other cunt trying to pass me immediately. What the I love the traffic. Oh no, you did that and now you're blocking the traffic fully. Okay. Can you clear up, please? Oh my fucking god. person on a truck doesn't have... Oh, that's because it didn't... Why won't you... What the hell? Okay. No idea why it wouldn't change the... like high and low there. Weird. But even if the high and low thing didn't function there, there's a thing that I couldn't have pulled off what I did there if it was with the old physics or throttle mapping and all that, because I could use the clutch and throttle to just go even if it was slow, but I could do that uphill. Previously the fucking thing would have stalled. So there's that, I guess. In a way, I miss these days that when you get into highway on and off ramp, like go through this, it would discover the whole thing. Yes, that meant that that time, like all of the on and off ramps were the same in certain countries, but still nice not to try and fish out one extra road somewhere if you want to discover all the roads. At least nowadays you don't have to unless you want to. Well, that's not good. Didn't realize it went down to 70. Didn't get caught, so it's all fine, right? Spoken like a true criminal. Oh, 34. Going fairly quickly there. Sometimes it feels like the time doesn't go anywhere and sometimes it goes really quickly. I don't know like how much of that is because at the start I kept going to the cities and then in the towns the time goes slower, so I don't know if it feels like that. But overall this game does that quite often, even if you're just on a highway. Motorway, what are we gonna call it? Times it's like the time just doesn't move. Then you basically zone out for a few seconds and like, what the hell? 10 hours off the fucking clock. Thank God the traffic was here, because otherwise I would have sped through this. And probably rolled. I was speeding like hell at the end, but... Let me guess, this prick is gonna turn. Oh no. Well, maybe. Still, that doesn't really mean anything that they did that. This kind of area like just brings back memories from the early times of the game. Like the graphics have changed so much. Oh, we can go 90. I'll do that. Don't need to tell me twice to up my speed. Bratislava discovered, huh? It's funny that I discover cities, like just drive. Vittu sentään. Well, I paid for it. Oh, it's still continuing to 80 here, so let's slow down. Halfway to another trip to the fucking driving academy. Then again, that was 2 DLCs ago almost. Good old Mr. President. Trust that this is gonna stay at 90, so I'll slow down prematurely. Yep, 80. We just went over a border. I didn't pay attention at all what country we ended up in. I don't care where I am. I need to go somewhere. No way. Stay off the fucking rumble strips, you idiot. 70k. That's nice. So probably could buy another truck. Unless some fucking prick has caused us to lose money again. You can tell that these are the older ones. I sometimes wonder if I should buy Euro Truck Simulator 1 and play that a little bit. Because I owned it, but God knows where the fuck that CD or package is anymore. Like, I have zero fucking chance of finding it anywhere. So, speed limit is 80 and this guy is just like blowing past me. Ha. Viljo Paperitehdas Oy. Finnish company, but not Finnish trailer. See the car coming, I'm gonna block it because I'm not gonna take the chance that I have to take. Yeah, I have to slow down for this shit. These long trips are so nice sometimes. Like, I do like discovering, like going around small areas and discovering the smaller. But sometimes it's nice just to, you know, do a long trip through on the highways. I can't say that I have fucking realized that those are a thing in the game. Those old pickups. Like, I don't know why some of the cars sometimes jump at you like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't know that this is a thing. Or don't remember that this is a thing more likely, but hey. You are a brain dead prick. Almost stopping is always smart. Although I wasn't much smarter, just got blasting through as long as I could, but you know. Oh, let's do that. I don't know why they changed lanes, but after this truck. Maybe they heard me like, okay, I'm not gonna sit in front of this guy any longer. There we go. Fucking hell. I didn't know if that guy was coming or not. But change lanes before it's too late. So, is that, how is this gonna go? Yeah, okay. Stay on this lane then. Prague. Or Praha. Praha in Finnish. Sometimes the translation between, like, especially place names with Finnish and English, like, what? I'm just so fucking like twisted with those. It's like, wait, what? Which one? What? Is this check. Yeah, okay, this is the one that we just quite literally drive past the dealership and when you go there. It's probably the only place for everyone else. Wait, Dresden has a... Well, we want to do that. Okay, fuck it. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, it doesn't really make any... Fucking hell, this makes everything more complicated. How did the route go otherwise? Go away. It goes like that. Like, surely that's... No. We are gonna do that, but... To be fair, if you're gonna do that, we can just drive through these spots as well. No, it's funny how much it just keeps changing our route. But, okay. Discover a few cities, right? Come on. Physical television tower. Oh, that. No, there we go. Prague discovered. I know. Oh, that's a roundabout. Well. That guy probably looks pretty damn good. Right, straight up ahead. Yeah. Do we have enough? Yeah. It's a huge curb though. Sorry. That guy was signaling but not then changing lanes anyway, so I don't know what to say or do about that, but you know. for 460k still till I need to refuel, so. That guy is going a little bit faster than I do, so probably. Oh, okay. End up. That guy will get a free pass on me. Yeah. Alright, we're about to turn off, so this guy is gonna have to slow down a little bit more. Oh, hell no. That guy actually joined in. Oh, okay, so I really do not know what the fuck now. Oh, that's. Yeah, pile every annoying shit just when I have to be on this lane. Frick. Oh, you fucker. Like I say, pile on every annoying thing while I have to do something. I discovered Dresden and I'm fucking nowhere near it. Oh, prick. Fui! Alright, I need to be on the right lane, don't I? How the fuck you supposed to get through this place? Fuck you. Accelerate as fast as you can, speed a little bit, but no, we're gonna... God damn, this place looks amazing though. That's kind of one of my pet peeves in this game is like there's like one huge road going to like the main street or something going through a city. The lights will never line up. Well, that's not the biggest gap in the world to go through, but we'll make it work. This is part of the new reworked areas, isn't it? Yeah, just stop just before. That's a smart move. Dresden city center. Looks to be a fucking pretty place, if I'm honest. dog. The building is nice as well, but there's a dog. You know what? My wheel just gets the shakes. I've got no stuff. No, I didn't. Is that the same tram model as they used in Finland? Just different colors? Yeah, it's just big. Goddamn, I like the look of this place. Kind of place I would want to be discovering a little bit. This should be. Yep. No. Yes, I know. I don't care. I'm gonna. Yep, we have money. We can buy another truck. I don't know why I keep looking at the used truck. There's never any fucking deals to be had. Which one was it? That. Yeah. I think we needed to hire one or two more women, I think. Do we have? Yes. Cause then I don't have to care about die. Recruitment agent has discovered 69. Nice. Oh, well. Alright, so now I have 10. I should have at least. Yeah. So don't have to care about interesting trail. I don't have to care about who I hire. I just hire the one who has the most company profits doing then went down. Um, yeah, they're fuck. Holy shit. They are making like day 83, 80, 88. So they are doing Turku Faro. It seems what they do constantly. So actually see map view. How can't I? These guys seem to be doing like. I guess it's when one garage. Whenever they find like the route, they all do the same thing from the same garage. Like these guys, yeah, these guys. It's kind of funny. Same as these are still a little bit all over the place because like they are haven't been hired for that long, and she's still not like she's gonna be struggle a little bit, I think, because but we'll see. And they're doing like they're just literally doing from the bottom of the map to the top of the map. That's kind of funny. And you're doing the same, no doubt. Yep. Yep. You can tell what from like well there's two garages there, but it's so funny seeing that how the routes form. I guess it is best to have garages in like ends of the map so they maybe get a little bit more of like they can take the long routes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite happy that we drove through here. It looks fucking nice place. What should I do with the yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna drive through the smaller roads to Lake City then, okay. Okay, okay. Realize there's trains. That LOD doesn't look the best, I guess. Crested Mill. I think it's that thing there. You fucking would. Ah. Scania. Income 43k. Plan is starting to work. Well, we don't need to go there then. I'll just delete that. Although that looked like it would not have changed, otherwise it looked like it was just for the walk path. Footpath, whatever how do you call it. Zoning out, looking around because I don't think I've ever seen these areas. You done so, you know. Nice. That has been the theme of the day, yeah. What the fuck? Nah, let's not do that. I am quite happy that I decided to go through this route. Yeah, sure, that's their travel time and whatnot, but still. Oh, vittu. Fucking hell. Destroy my tires. Wouldn't that 70 made more sense before the... Oh, well. Oh, hey. God damn it, nice place to stop. Come on. Oh, screw you. Some sort of train station from run thing, maybe. Oh, I wanted to take a picture, then there's this cunt. Fuck off. I hate you. Can I see the lights anywhere? No, I can't. This stupid bitch. Oh, there. I can see it now. That's not speed. What? The recruitment agency discovered. Since when has 5 been after 2 game? Just saying. I'm not good in maths and numbers, but like 5 is usually after 4, not 2. I don't know what that even said there because I'm confused with the fucking gears fucking up. Is that new? I'm not sure if I've seen those before. Ends oil or whatever that is. I do like the redone bits. Okay, what the hell is going on? We're going through so many green lights now. It seems somehow illegal. This one. Fucking cool spot for dealership this stuff. Okay, this is not maybe the... That guy is the last car. Starting to rain. The fuck was that? Like, uneven road surface or something. Almost got my speed up. No airport. Uh-huh. Okay. Like I said. Income 285. Still better than getting 10k, like almost 10k minus. Kinda wanna pass this guy, but I can also see that my turn off is coming up, so. Slow down a little bit. Oh, come on, I'm trying to slow down and it's still slowing down with me. Go. Brick. Oh, for fuck's sakes, what are you doing? Being a cunt, I guess. You don't need to slow down like that. What the hell? Don't tell him U-turn as well. Guess I was just driving like an idiot, that's all. That was so close to me getting a ticket. Yeah, in this rain, even the game is like, yeah, you don't need wipers. It's interesting that it's telling me 60, but everyone is passing me. Is this one of those roads that I could have been going, like I should be going 80, but the game is just like, nah, actually, 60. I don't think these roads you usually have different speed limits for trucks and cars. Okay, after this we are back on the intended route. How long till... I think we're still quite far off, right? Yeah, we are. Sleepy spot. Needed. I think there's a big gas station coming up. Hopefully there's a sleeping spot as well. Good sleep and refuel. I remember like way back when I was playing this, like I got royally fucked by, I was like almost running out of fuel and okay, there's a like gas station coming up, I'll go for that, and I go to that one, and then just before that there was a detour that put me into forced me onto a road that I couldn't turn around or go the other direction unless I just drove on the oncoming lane the whole time, or there was no gas station there. It's like, yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's so fun to fuck with. Oh, I almost did a head on with the cop car. That's smart. Is it really in Germany that if you go onto the smaller roads, the trucks are limited to 60 for whatever reason? I haven't seen any, like... I haven't seen any, Oh, screw you. That's too fun. At least it gives me a little bit of time to fuck around with the AI like that. I don't know, can't complain too much. I haven't seen any, like, speed limit signs, so... Yeah, that's at 70 and it's still 60 on my screen. That's at 70. Still 60, so I guess it is truck specific limit here then. That sucks. So don't go on the small roads in Germany, I guess, with a truck. Because you're gonna get fucked. Still better than Turkish what's it, borders, because they get random damage to you and stuff, so. Oh yeah, that means that there's no, that technically means there's no speed limit. I mean, for cars. Trucks, of course there is. Unrestricted, I think. 158. Hey, just cancelled at the same time as 556 was Sophie. 69,960. 5,900. Couldn't find a job and fucked you over. Thanks for that. Maintenance costs are 2 grand. Brick. What's our 145? Well, we can get another truck. Anyway, I don't know why I always come here. Yeah, 140. That's a bigger engine though. It's still part fare is quite high, so fuck that. A better engine. Little bit of part fare though. And tech, yeah. Meh. We are just kinda. Recruitment agency. Hire driver. Oh, that's good. 3 on the. Hell yeah. Looks like a serial killer though. But I don't need to sit in the same cab with him, so I'll take. I don't care. I have actually a quick break. I need to take a bathroom break, so be right back. If my stream deck doesn't froze. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Let's finish this fucking thing. How much do we even have left? Let's check on that. 1,340 and 21. Well, there's a little bit of uh, ship stuff, but okay. Not too bad. So we bought the new garage in this, and I think we will end up filling the garage with new trucks. So the company is starting to make some money, huh? My scare right now is I'm starting to develop a little bit of a headache. And I hope it doesn't get any worse, because I mean, we don't have that much to go on anymore, I guess, so it's not the end of the world as such. Just like if I have to stop and it starts to get worse, the issue with that is that this is a World of Trucks job and I have, what, 2 hours to go? So if that becomes an issue, I will actually lose the job, and the last few hours have been for nothing, so I kind of don't want to have that happen. On top of the fact that that would be happening because of a headache, so you know, that's... I don't want a headache and I don't want to lose the job. Because then I lose progress on the achievement, some hours in game, like in real life time. You know. The biggest thing for me is, like, overall, it would be the progress in the achievements, because you know it requires long journeys, so. I'm excited for the Norway bit, though. I've rarely ever driven that bit of Norway, so. I think some of that might be actually Nordic Horizons as well. I don't know where the cutoff is with Norway, so. Wait, how did that... Oh, fucking hell. That was really confusing, because the same time when it looked like the lane ended, it looked like the whole, like this lane was the one ending, but the whole road just yoinked in the middle. It's like, what the... Oh yeah, speed limits on the Blind Scanias, yeah, gotcha. Oh wait, is that gonna be just the exits? Let's stay in this. Yeah, this guy is going way over, because I'm going 85 now. Interesting. Wait, do we have to take this exit? I don't know how these roads go. It does look like we're taking this exit. Yeah, we are. We are. Oh wait, is this? I don't know. Okay, so I'm good. Amazing looking bridge. A few cruise ships, huh? Or one at least. Yeah, two. One up there further away. These do end up in the same spot, but oh well. Golf gotta move on. What is the AI doing now? What the fuck? Oh, nice. That's amazing. I love that they all like have hive mind and they react to this way before anything was going on. Could you accelerate, please? Thank you. Like, whenever they start doing that shit, you know that there's something coming up, but you don't know how close it is, or if you actually need to change lanes. It's just like weird. I remember a few years back there was supposed to be a like, Layla K concert or whatever, and she was like totally drunk on the stage or something. A few years back, might be 5 years back, but let's. I don't remember. There we go. Because I always hate the depth of field. It just doesn't. Sure, it's probably not realistic in many cases, but. "17 hours on not too long, and there's a few hours, 2 to 3 hours on the ferry as well." Sure. Do we need to actually stop or do something, or what's going on here? Okay. Shit. Still don't have any speed limit. Nice lane change, you fuckface. Slight downhill and immediately almost 90. Now we just drive through Denmark and hop on a ferry. We rolled over 50,000 kilometers on this truck as well. Change playlists. How does this road go? I'm the right lane. I think. If you hear swearing, you know that I wasn't on the right lane. Twins on the buses there. Meow. Typical pleasure driver. Full throttle and clutch. Adjust the speed with the clutch. It's quite funny. I've been running. I ran with the traffic mods for so many years. Because when I started using them, the games were like there wasn't much variety in the traffic. Then when I disabled them for the convoys late, like like um, earlier, it's like wait, traffic has quite a lot like has like they improved the traffic so much I don't even need the mods anymore, which is kind of funny. I wonder how long it'll be because the mods like the part of the reason why I disabled the mods is because for whatever reason they tanked the frame rate on Euro Truck, not on American Truck, but in Euro Truck they tanked the frame rate. Even if this road is discovered, I have no fucking clue where I'm actually at. 1,500. I just realized I didn't even pay attention. I haven't been here before, but there's nothing to discover. Same goes here, right? Yeah. There's a picture be taken there. Technically could go do stuff. I'm gonna get that, but I don't know. So I could go to Christians and I'll just take one to Stavanger and then drive through. That would cut a little bit of. I mean, there's nothing there, nothing there. I might go straight to Stavanger and get that drive around through there. Not a bad way. I could go straight to Bergen apparently. That's kind of funny. Well, we'll see how much, because I think that the price of the ferries goes up quite steeply, I think, at some point, so we'll see. It's funny, there's like an argument over internet if you're allowed to do what I just did that and like move over a lane to give room, even with a regular passenger car. Like, to me it's stupid not to do that if you have room and no one coming, because it just makes the traffic more like flow better and less of a chance of anything going wrong. But it's just like, but there might be a car coming fast from behind and blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, and if I'm driving the speed limit, then what? Like, technically it's like, if you follow the law, it's unnecessary lane change. But then, you know. I think I'm gonna quickly check something. Where are we? So Stavanger, the thing that we haven't discovered is a recruitment agency. So I'm going to Stavanger and then discover the recruitment agency, drive through there. And again, I don't care what it is, because I kind of want to discover everything. Ah, fuck it. We are going to Christiansand and then just drive and discover everything, because, you know. The headache isn't getting any worse, at least so far, and, you know. I think we need to take a exit here. Which house? That's the place where we're going. Yep, truck's not allowed to pass, but then they're allowed to be fucking brain dead? I didn't realize that we were already here. That's... what even is that? Surely that's not an old bunker or pillbox or whatever. I don't know what the fuck that would be. Oh, cargo. Oh, I don't even get to drive on the ship. It's not that big of a difference, but yeah, let's just do that. Nice picture. The time is getting late, yeah. Okay, since we're here, we're gonna need to mark this spot here. Okay, it's only 600k, so... Not too bad. Not too bad then. Ah, fuck is this road? Goddamn. God damn it. Go away. I might grab a sleep somewhere. Well, maybe not. It's just getting dark. But, you know. Kristiansand is one of the places where was it that Top Gear was supposed to go, like the race ended there, or was it that where? Yeah, that's where the race ended with the SLR, wasn't it? Or was that the place where they ended, where Hammond and May ended up when the boat broke? I can't remember which way around it was. Quite realize how small this road is, so if it's this small the whole way, the AI is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Oh well. 7 grand from Madison. And level up. It looked like a road you can drive, but it wasn't on the map. Is that gonna be automatic? Or not? Automatic. Said I might sleep somewhere, but no place to sleep. Well, no place to sleep where it's convenient. Blah. That's a fucking downside of stopping and taking pictures. You don't just kind of half space out and don't align the wheel back up, and then you end up in random spots. It's a sleeping spot, but is that easy to get to? Yes and no. Well, let's go and take a snooze. Also, that looks interesting. The area looks interesting, so profit, I guess. $29K. $4,000 for a half grand. Yes, level up, level up, level up. $6,000. Where are we? 190. We can afford a new truck again. That's actually on that note. See, do we get lucky? No. Cheapest 148. What the fuck? Which we fell quite a lot of hardware. What the? I guess these are all like a little bit bigger engines, but fuck that. I'm gonna do a little bit of swinging around just to make sure I discover all the road. That's all. Where did that police car come from? Channel. Oh, where did that truck come from? Whoa. Okay, that's revealing a half, that I'd say. Income 35k. Hell yeah. This song still managed to send chills. You don't need to slow down on the highway, you fucking idiot. You slow down on the fucking off-ramp, you prick. Stavanger. It's airport there, I guess. No, screw you. Polar fish. GTA 641. Getting close. Oh, oh for fuck's sakes. Okay, that turn signal was crap. Yes. Oh. Huh. Almost slammed into the fucking median. It would have been easy if you just changed lanes, my guy. But no. I had to try and accelerate next to me and then hit the brakes. Be an idiot. $400K. That looks pretty nice road though. What still irks, like, fucks me off a little bit that I know that I have that fucking damage on the cargo because of the border checkpoints. It's like, uh, AT on this road is a little bit borderline, and that bus is gonna, yep. Of course it's gonna. And then it's gonna be a twat and not accelerate. Fucking god, the torture is over. I don't know how to take good pictures like in a spot like that. Holy shit, that corner got a little bit tighter towards the end, huh? Dude, what the fuck? The views are just fucking amazing. Should have known that day I would pull that shit, but okay. Definitely wasn't just speeding officer, nope. Nope, nope. Not at all. Ah, the tunnel is that far. Okay. What the fuck? This is... What? That fucking thing. It's funny, like, barely any pictures on the early of the stream, but the end of the stream when we come here, one road and fucking 20 million pictures. This guy thinks the car is quite big, I guess. Oh, 69. Thought the 60 was just for the roadworks, but I guess it wasn't. almost got up to speed. Ow. Is this the roundabout inside the tunnel, huh? Or is that somewhere else? Yeah, it is. Or one of them. I don't think this will ever be boring. Will it ever become a boring location? Right. Just because we didn't already have shitloads of amazing views, huh? What the fuck? I love and hate Norway, if I'm honest. I need a faster camera. Can zoom around a little bit more and get. Oh, another one of these, huh? Yep. One hour away, we're almost done. Oh, fucking hell, the last 6 in-game hours gone fast. Because there's so many fucking amazing views, I just keep staring at that. Then again, the The bit over Germany and like the middle bit of the journey went fairly quickly. It was just the start around Turkey and like the or the Black Sea DLC that kinda took ages because of the what kind of bullshit was going on. Starting to get a little bit tired, which is actually good. It's well 6:30 p.m. but since I'm in the process of actually fixing my sleep, it's a good thing. You can see the destination on the GPS. Then we have to drive a little bit from that though to get the discovery points, meaning dealership and uh, whatever the dealership and I think there might actually be just a dealership here. I don't remember. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, my neck is still absolutely shafted. Oh, that was bad. Let's see how fucking annoyed I'm gonna get here. Because of the bullshit damage that I got. Good work. Fuck you. I hate that. Profit Hunter. What? Job worth over 130k and... Yeah, I lost 5 grand for their bullshittery. But we got an achievement that I wasn't expecting, so that's a nice thing. That's a base reward 59,000. Proficiency bonus 26. Long distance delivery bonus 14. High value cargo bonus 17. Fragile 17. And then I got fucked. Time taken 4 hours 46 minutes. Fuel consumed 870. Okay. 3690. Yeah, that went a bit longer because I started switching around the. This does fuck all. The eco driving, it doesn't do anything because the realistic fuel consumption. But I guess that's irrelevant. It's fucking just down the road, huh? But you know. Really? Fucking really? I cannot reverse because if I reverse that, I'm gonna hit that car. The AI in this game is just like sometimes I don't like the AI is worse at driving trucks. Holy shit. I was sitting there for ages and then this prick comes, I'm just gonna crash into you. Duff. Oh wait, would have been on that road. Well, so you're driving around then. Oh, this was. Perkele. so how much money do we have? 284,000. Are we... Table view, please. Only one. But we can... Yeah, we can upgrade that. No one cares. And then we can still go and buy one truck. Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? First we had like fucking brand new trucks that cost hundreds of thousands. Now we got 20k, but fucking truck is absolutely shafted. Yeah, fuck that. And then get a 1, 2. Philip is like some wannabe Eminem. Well, the lower Eminem is gonna be my new driver. So how many drivers we have at this point? 23, so 22 drivers. Company profits. Probably should like I bought fair few. Fucking hell, that's a good song. Fair few I bought like that's just used truck. That's used truck, but that's my actually no, that was new I think. But yeah, that was my truck. That was my truck. That wasn't. That was just bought. That was. Was it my truck? Alright, I sold some of the trucks, so not all of my trucks. So okay. That's going fairly well though. So we're only missing one more long delivery from Istanbul, but that's gonna be the way where I get out of the DLC and drive to Iberia. And then Orient Express, and then well, so we're missing Orient Express and um, two two more cities to discover, which at least one will happen during the um, at least one will happen during the Orient Express driving from Paris to Istanbul, which I think we're gonna do next time. That was a good, like, a little bit longer than I wanted, but at least we only have one more drive on the longer. How many hours do I have? What do you mean? Like overall in the game? Overall in the game, 744 hours. And I have roughly the same amount in American Truck Sim. That's what Steam has logged, but this is a new profile though. Can I see it? How? Oh. This is fairly new profile though. For the achievement hunting. But I'm gonna call it there. It's almost 7 hours live and a bit of a headache, so I'll probably be back day after tomorrow trying to get the Orient Express achievement from driving from Paris to Istanbul. So catch you guys then, I think. It would have been good stream. Oh, it was good stream, but much better stream if I didn't get the headache at the end. Kinda neutered my inspiration to do much of in the way of exploration. I mean, we did some, so not all bad. This this DLC has gone much faster than I expected. Oh, we're getting this again. The game crashes every time I exit it. I don't know why it's doing that. It didn't do it for a while, and now it's doing it again. I think it's if I remember correctly, it's something to do with the something to do with the Asus stuff, which not surprising. That fucking thing program behaves like a virus anyway. But yeah, I should be back day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to do car stuff, so probably won't be live, but we'll see.